Sorry it took so long. I was trying to find the third thing, the third USB. The third USB! But I found it. I haven't booted it up yet, but I got everything plugged in. I think some... Let me see. I'm gonna see something here. Slick stream. Hopefully everybody's having a good morning. It's 10:06 a.m. for me. So, oh, let me turn on the music. Uh-oh, no video available. I haven't booted it yet. So let me get this going in the tunes. There. Grab this and play. So I might have to do like some, I guess like looking shit up on another computer. All right, let's play this piece of shit. So I gotta be able to, once it goes headless, the on button. All right, hit the right button. I hit the right button, baby. Oh, baby. Okay, it says BIOS. Let me hit, oh shit. Can you guys hear that? Can you guys hear that? Oh yeah. I got a high-speed fan on this shit. All right, login. What's my login? Root? I don't remember if it's admin or root. Login incorrect? Ha! I thought I typed that shit in earlier. All right, so let me turn on this. And let me, I did not check if my chats are working. So let me check that real quick. It's like it's, huh. That works. That works. All right. X marks the spot. X marks the spot. Man, like this like outline. I don't know about this outline. This is me scrolling. You can tell if I'm scrolling, if I'm shrinking. Scrolling down, scrolling up, scrolling down, scrolling up. Scrolling down, scrolling up. Scrolling down, scrolling up. Filters? I think it's under filters. All right, so color correction stroke. I am going to, I thought this was outer. I wish I could like, instead of having to delete it, I wish you can like, wait a second. You can. Can you read the sides now? How about the glow? Color correction? Okay, so like, this is weird. Like login, you can hardly read that, can you? I guess it's like right on the edge on my monitor too. All right, I'll give him that. All right. I'll give him that. It was just even harder to read because it's like, I got that gray space. Let's make this shrink. Let's shrink this a little bit. All right, so IF config. Can I scroll this shit? Oh my gosh. How I wish. What do they use? They use UI. They don't use a bootnet, do they? Okay, they don't. Yeah, no mouse. Okay, so the 98-1.52 supposedly the 19. Okay, that's like the one end of it, and I got the. I'm pretty sure I got this all set up. Let me check something here. Let me see if I can ping it. I'm gonna ping it, see if I can ping it from here. CMD. Here, y'all can check what I'm doing. Cause what I had it off for like a week. And what'll be funny? Stream scene? Yeah. Wouldn't it be funny if it fucking just starts working like already? So I'm gonna ping it. Can I like make this bigger? No. No. Where'd it go? All right. So I'm gonna type in ping 192.168.1.52. Right? Yeah. Okay, so it's not reading it. So timed out, bitch. All right. That's nice. All right. So someone left me, Comfy Boy left me something in the thing. I forget, like, it's like net config or something like that. Let me bring up. Why is it Discord showing up? All right, let's see if they put it in the. Do they send me messages? All right, let's go to my server. Oh my. BGM suggestions. I'm gonna go into my voice channel. Anybody in my community can join me if they want. I'll be here talking in here, and I'm connected, right? Let me double check. I think we're good. Yeah. I'm connected. All right. So, live chat. Let's see if it's in the live chat. Nope. Wait a second. Nano. Okay. What the fuck is this? All right, so Nano etc / network interfaces / interfaces. Oh. What? 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 Oh, my bad. There we go. Okay, so we got this. 254. Huh. Does it need to know the gateway for that? Next interface is auto-generated. Please do not modify this file directly unless you know what you're doing. If you want to manage ports or network configuration manually, please utilize source directory directives to do so. PVE will preserve these directives but will not read its network configuration from source files. So do not attempt to move any of the PVE managed interfaces into external files. Huh. Yeah, I just think I'm gonna I can't print the screen. I guess I can take a picture of it. I'm gonna take a picture of this. Take a picture of this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's my picture song. That's my... I'm fucking small as fuck, yo. That's my picture song. Yeah. All right. Let's see if I can get smaller and smaller. Smaller and smaller. I was thinking about coming back and doing mornings. But the thing is, my daughter's going to be starting. Yeah, there's my little minion in the corner there on the bottom right. The thing is my daughter's going to be like back from summer. She's going to be back to school. She'll be back from school. She'll be having summer break. I'm like, this is what happens when you're trying to talk while also doing other shit. But yeah, she'll be getting back from summer. She'll be on summer break here soon. Yeah. So I think the nano /etc/hosts. Although it's like late May though. What the fuck is going on here? This does not look familiar at all. The thing is, it's like, all right, I'm gonna try to make it so it's more visible to you all. All right, so look at these. Look at these gals. All right, so I want to play Pragmata so bad. All right, what are we fixing it? My Proxmox server. I can't fucking can't access it other than physically. See, I installed a network card after I installed Proxmox. Don't do that. Don't do that. Sorry, but what I want to tell that. All right. Let's see this. All right, Bubba. Yeah. Yeah, they are. Here we go. So, okay, Proxmox. I added a network card to my Proxmox server. Now everything, I think I should have gone into the BIOS. Is fucked. This is a common occurrence. So, IPA. I feel like I should have put this. So, damn it. I should put this in my other thing. How am I going to do this? I guess I'll like do it again here. What am I trying to achieve? I'm trying to get into my Proxmox server. I added a network card a while ago and I thought I had it fixed, but now it's like not, it fucking like unfixed itself. I added a network card to my Proxmox server, and I was gonna add like a database to this Proxmox server, but obviously I can't do that if I can't access it. Add a network card to my Proxmox server. Now it is fucked. Did I try rebooting and updating? What do you think made it do this? All right. Adding PC devices can change. Yes. Oh, fuck. All right, so I think it's giving me too much information here. Let me make this bigger. All right. Adding PCIe can change device enumeration. Running IPA lists all ports. Okay, so let's go back in there. All right. Add a virtual network. You share across your VMs. Oh. Well, I can't get into it. The network cards, you can't get into it. It fucked up all the network cards because the naming got different and blah 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 blah. So what I'm just gonna do is, and I had it fixed before. What do you mean I can't get into it? I got into it. I have to physically get into it. I can't like. How can I get into the web interface if I can't access the IPA? Don't you have a port from your motherboard? What the fuck are you talking about, dude? Just think about it. For tutorials how to set up a network from scratch, multiple cards on GUI. What the fuck? I can't even log into it. I can't even like. I can't set up the web UI or nothing, because I can't I can't even ping it. I can't even ping the IP. I don't know. They got switched. All right, so you guys are getting me distracted. Can you show us IPA what? Let's do like IPA. There we go. I was trying to fucking get distracted by everybody. Well, why don't you do it like this? Well, I'm fucking doing it the way I'm doing it because I can't do it the way you're fucking describing. Fucking crazy ass fucks. All right. You guys are like Redditors sometimes. What is this? A Stack Overflow fucking forum here? All right, so. Okay, so. All right, what the fuck is this shit? Okay, those are MAC addresses. All All right, 55.250/24 V. Okay, let me take a picture of this because I'm going to be out of this here in a second. I can't screenshot it. Actually, I can. It's just a different PC. All right. But, you know, I had this all set up before. And then, like, I was like, yeah, I'm never going to need these. I had, like, the pictures of all this shit. And then I was like, yeah, I'm never going to need these again. Whoa. All right, so it has the 5.2. Okay. All right, so now I can go into that one. I don't think it's this one. No, that's not it. All right. So what I'm going to do is like go into it and I'm just going to reinstall everything. I'm going to try to take it off. Did it switch those two? VBM0. Well, that's the same. VMBR0, that's the same. VMBR1. That's the same too. What's going on? Famous last burp. All right, let's see what this says here. Okay, internet renaming, add PCIe devices, can change devices' names, run IPA list, and use EC Reddit. Bridge misconfiguration, VMBR0. The bridge is likely to look for a port that no longer exists. Ensure the bridge port settings matches the active NIC name from IPA. I think it does, man. I think it's iFace ENP3S0 and iFace. I think that's what's doing it. Where's that at? I think that's what's fucking doing it. Those are a failed network service. You cannot access GUI access the shell directly. iFreeload or restart networking notes thread on Proxmox. Broadcom NIC issues. Some PCI cards do not work out of the box and require specific drivers, so they fucking work. Connect monitor to keyboard, login, run A interface. Update bridge ports to correct interface name. Maybe I gotta switch to bridge ports. What do you think that's it? But I'm not seeing it on here. Okay, so let me go back. Let me show you guys. Control X. So on here, I wish I could have an arrow. I don't have an arrow. I'm not seeing ENP3S0. I'm just seeing a VMBR. Am I like smoking crack here? Wait a second. Let's see if the MAC addresses are the same here. Hold on. No, they're different. 96 B3. No, those are different. What am I doing here? You think that will do it? Dude, it's not even 420, it's 421. All right, so VMBR. You think that will fucking do it? Those aren't the same MAC addresses. Shit, my alarm's going off. Hold on one second. try that. I'll try your the D message. Motherfucker. Ethernet 1. What the fuck are these? So you think like if I reinstall Proxmox, this will fix it? Or should I just like, I really want 2 nicks on this bad boy. EMP2 is my default. Motherfucker. All right, so let me take a picture of this. Why do they have different like MAC addresses? Can I open the interface file again? So I guess I gotta put this like a 2. What is it? You said 2 is my default? Shit, let me look at that number again. 2S0. All right. Shit. There you go. Two, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Yeah. What? Yeah. Yeah. Let me tell you something. This broke. I fixed it, right? I did an update, and then this fucking broke again. Okay, let me start from the beginning. I installed Proxmox, and I had the fucking smartest idea in the world. I was like, hell, you know what will make Proxmox even better? Because I had it on, I had it like facing towards I had it facing towards a network, that was not inwards. So I had to like go out and like, I was like, man, you know what? I'm going to fucking like, did I take snapshots? What the fuck? All right. So, yeah, I installed this new network card. It completely fucked it. Cause like all of a sudden things get fucking renamed. And then I did something like this 4 to 6 to 8 months ago, whatever the fuck it is. And I just did an update like 2 weeks ago, and I was like waiting for it to restart, because I was about to like install like a database on one of these, and I was waiting for it to restart, and it didn't fucking restart. Well, it did restart, but I couldn't log into it. And all started with like my my disks not being there. Okay, clear. I can't even remember what I have to do. So let's reboot. I'm just rebooting. All right. I'm just rebooting. You had a network issues with a fresh install. Well, I'm gonna take the thing off. It doesn't fucking hurt, right? What fucking hurts is I have to find a fucking USB stick. That's what fucking hurts. Ah! This thing's so fucking finicky. This sound device thing, like, it fucking breaks at the, like if I barely touch it. Getting mad at Beacon. Do they have some sort of like grounding issue in their shit? Do they need a real electrical engineer? All right. Sorry, I'm in a bad mood now. I should be sleeping. Should be sleeping at 2 p.m. like a normal person. I'm using fucking Beacon. I got Beacon Studio, and I got like this Beacon. It's like so finicky. Like if you touch it wrong, it like disconnects from the software. If you fucking look at it wrong, it disconnects from the software. And then I just moved it barely and it fucking like disconnects it. All of a sudden I hear like my music in my ears. And what pisses me off even more is now that Elgato now has like a Studio XL thing. Let me show you this. This is okay. So I got like a Beacon Studio. It's a B. I think it's. Wait a second. Yeah, it's BEACN Studio. Beacon Studio. So what's cool about this? Yeah, the back. Show me your back, baby. Okay, the main like. Okay, so they have a lot of the processing done inside of it, which is awesome possum. So like I don't have like a delay in what I hear. I can hear my own voice and not be like, you know, so I can know that like before, like you couldn't like listen to your own voice. Like with the Elgato stuff, you couldn't listen to your own voice. And I have to hear my own voice in my earphones, or I feel like I don't know, it doesn't feel like I'm actually recording. So yeah, but on top of this has like a you can have a 2 PC setup, so dual PC streaming. So like you can have like your microphone and shit like all set up on your and sound and all that stuff on your second PC going through here. It's not Linux compatible though. If they had like a server like the if they had the second PC side Linux compatible, that'd be fucking awesome. But I don't think they have anything like that. Or I wouldn't have, like, I could just switch. Right now I take the audio from my capture card and use that, but I'd much rather use the audio coming through here. Yeah. But it's really nice. So like I can play video games and like talk to people on the video games, but also have my microphone because I'm not gaming on my streaming PC. So yeah. Oh, so Elgato. XLR Pro, I guess. Or maybe it's Studio. Oh man, what is this? B&H photo? This is it right here. Sweetwater. So how much did they say the price on this? pretty much bought it like full price. Like these don't go on sale. Add to cart. All right. It's only $259. So the Elgato one. Oh, this looks so fucking good. This is giving me a boner right now. I packed up my other one. Where's the fucking Pro at? Let me buy your Pro. Marketplace. No. Where's your... Where can I buy shit? Capture. Aren't you capturing audio too? Anyways. So I got this. I got that D. So this basically has the same stuff, except that you can do two XLR things. You can do two headphones. I only need one. You got a line in, line out. I don't think this has a line out. Yeah, it does, because it has my headphones. Wait a second. Yeah, it just has headphones, USB-C, and it has a dual stream thing, so I wish I had that. Yeah. But it's like $100 more. I wonder if I could sell this studio. I'll fucking sell the studio and this. I got this, and I got like the, is it the mix? Yeah. Mix create. I got the mix create. Maybe I'll try selling on eBay, and then I can get this fucking. I'd rather go back to this. I would rather have this. Look at this. Doesn't this make the red rocket rise? This looks like Descent. Anyways. Let's see if I can get into my PC. All right. 168.1.52. Root. Did I not save it? Motherfucker. Fuck my life. Control O. Apply changes. I didn't do IF reload. I did reboot. Shit, wrong PC. Sorry. I got a 3 PC switch, I guess. Did this just get smaller? Hold on one second. 8006. I'm pretty sure this is plugged into the... Yeah, this is plugged into the thing. What if I switch these ports? I rebooted it. Why didn't it work? Anyways. Fuck my life. meow, 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 meow. What's fucking gone now? VMBR1, VMBR0. I thought I was bridging that shit. Did I switch them on accident? Yeah. Let's try that. Why did it have to go smaller? Wait a second, why did I do that? Like that fucking do anything, right? All right, so all right. I wonder if I can ping something. All right, let's do like the IF reload. If reload -A. All right, clear. Ping google.com. All right. All right, all right, all right. All right, all right, all right. Your connection is not... How do I make this shit private? I gotta like learn how to do that shit. You don't have a value. Yeah. Okay, so before like my NVMe, like all of a sudden this fucker disappeared. Completely disappeared. I was fucking freaking out. I was like, I can't afford a new like 2 terabyte NVMe in this economy. Holy shit. Hell no. I was literally gonna cry. I was gonna cry. So I got this Ansible. So we're in. We are in. So I want to like save this thing. I think I want to update my BIOS too. So what the fuck is this, the BIOS? What is this board? It's a what is it? Minis forum. Forum. I think a 795 BD. Big Dick 795 masochism. Oh man, what is this? What the fuck is this? Are they? Oh, that is not. What? That was a lie. That's what that was. Elgato boner is insane. I'm not drunk, but I wish I was. All right. Compatibility. Support. I fucking got... Why does all the cool shit come out like a year later? That's what I'm wondering. Others. What the fuck, Dio? I wish I got like the... I was holding off on the 3D. They had a 7945. Yeah, they had the X, this here, 3D, but they had it as a ITX board, and I didn't want an ITX board. What is this? Although the ITX board itself has like a USB-C in it, and this one doesn't. So, all right. Driver package. I got a package for you. Ugh. Downloads. I probably already got this piece of shit. I do. All right. How do I fucking install this? Nah, I don't need to replace it. All right. They have 3D now? Yeah. But they don't have a mini. They don't have like a micro. No one's gonna be, they're not gonna be making like new shit here for a little bit because no one wants to buy their shit if you can't even buy like RAM. What is this? What is this? Wait a second. All right, I gotta check on my son here real quick. All right, sorry about that. Just to keep. Why bother? Here's the thing, like, here in about a year or two, fucking like way better shit's gonna be coming out. This is for SSDs. What is this? Is this a network card? What the fuck is this? PCIe. AMD network. What are these? This is SSD on it, but I guess it's multiple SSDs, but why does it have like an output? What the fuck? This is a network / SSD card? All right. Anyways, let's quit being distracted here. Jeez, guys. How to save a what is it called? Virtual machine from Proxmox. Yeah. Saving a virtual machine not in Proxmox, from Proxmox. It's best achieved by creating a backup via the web interface data center backup add, which adds a VMA or a VMA ZST file or a VZ dump. What the fuck is a VZ dump? Holy shit. Sounds naughty. Via the shell or immediate snapshot based backups, you can export to other formats like QCow. Escort PVE command. I just want to fucking like. And you're asking me why? I have no idea what a 710 P710 is, dude. No, I'm not asking myself why you should get rid of it. All right. It's hungrier. I have no idea what a Lenovo something or other. Dude, I'm running on like I'm running all types of shit. What the fuck is this? I don't think this is what. Methods to save. Export. That's probably what I wanted. Built-in backup restore method. This is the safest method for moving backups. Action VM backup. Backup now. I don't know if this is what I want. Kind of export it. Reddit. Oh, great. Create a snapshot clone disk and use QEMU. IMG convert. What the fuck? All right, hold on a second. Get this piece of shit out of here. All right. Backup and restore. You know what's even bigger? And 22 cores, 44 cores, and 88 threads. This motherfucking dick. Anyways, Proxmox. Where's the backup restore tool? Fucking piece of shit. Backups are required. Store. Pi calculation. What the fuck are you talking about, dude? I got girth. What do you think of fucking cylinder shape? I got infinite pies in this dick. Can't I shove my dick in the fucking back between monitor and replication? Okay, hold on a second. Quit steering me back into doing this shit correctly. Okay, monitor and replication. Back up now! Wait a second. Hey, so, okay, here's a question. So I got, basically, okay, I got an SSD and I got an NVMe, and my shit's on my NVMe, I'm pretty sure. If I reinstall it, will it automatically wipe my NVMe? Oh. Where's it's installed on an SSD. Hold on a second. We'll go back to this. So I got a local PVE, a terabyte here. And then I got this NVMe where I was going to put all my fucking, I got my ISOs on it. And I got my VM disks, I guess. I'm going to stop this thing too. Or can I stop it here? Or is this like that? Okay, that is there. Okay, let's shut this down. There we go. Where did I store this thing at? I don't think this is stored on... It might be stored on my NVMe. Okay, VM backups. VM 301. Let's make a backup just in case. All right, so let's just do this. I never use that fucking Ansible shit. Backup now. Notes. Possible variables are... I don't know what this is. Let's just back it up. If you do it correctly, you can remount the NVMe after reinstalling Proxmox. Ah. Mini stack. It's amazing. Let's try to like grab this shit and throw it over. Cause like file safe redundant. Okay. Everybody talks about redundancy, but what about retardancy? Holy shit. This is going hard out. I want my network stack fucking retarded. Anyways. Huh. For that, it's best to remove that. Yeah, I was thinking like maybe a fucking like... Here's the thing. With how the fucking network thing went down, I think I just want to have everything in there. Because like, what if they like assign like a device like SDA to something else on boot and all that shit? It's gonna fuck everything up. I think I just want to like make this Proxmox, not add anything new to it. What we'll do is just like, if it wipes it, it wipes it, right? But at least I wanted to have it like see it. And I'll grab this. Hopefully I can copy this and save it to, I don't know, this PC or something. Save it to my desktop. Holy shit. It's pretty fast. This has our Pal World server on it. Which I'm going to make a new server. I think I'm going to make a Satisfactory server. Yeah. Where's my e-cig? Where the fuck that shit go? Damn, who the fuck is blowing me up? Be right back. I'll be like a second or two. 1,000, 1,000. Got a soda pop. I got a soda pop. All right. Oh, by the way, I found, without looking too hard, I found a USB thingy. What's on the stick? It's 32 gigabytes. Is it best to install Proxmox using that Bleacher or Bleacher or what the fuck it's called? Bellina Etcher? You know, Bleacher. All right. What the fuck is in there? Okay. Let me like look up Proxmox. I just use Ventoy. I'm gonna use my Windows machine for this. This shit's like surprisingly fucking finicky. All right. Old school DD. Making a boot, not boot USB, but a boot installer, I guess. Like installing Proxmox on USB with USB. Prepare installation media. Connect USB drive to your server. All right. Am I shrinking yet, chat? Using Etcher. Etcher works out of the box. Download Etcher IO. All right. I'm growing. I'm a grower. Here, I can like really grow here. All right, so now when I scroll down, let's get Proxmox here. Okay, Proxmox. I probably already installed this shit or downloaded it. I want to get the most updated What the fuck? Reject all. Proxmox virtual environment data center manager. What the fuck is all this shit? Is it virtual environment? Mail gateway. I guess it's VE agreement. Version 9.1. All right, let's just install it. I'm on 8.4. Wait a second. With my 9. What? So this downloads this. 8 minutes. All right, let's download this one too. I don't know. In-place upgrade. All right. This should take half the time. What? Okay. I was done. That was even faster than fucking however minutes that was. All right, so how do I grab this shit? Why are you hiding from me? All right. All right, so how do I export it? So I backed it up. Oh, shit. You gotta fucking... Why can't they just allow you to download it here? Dog. Okay. I want to download. Copy link. All right. Fuck. Sorry, excuse my language. All right. Yeah. You can't download from it. Yeah, I know. I'm expressing my disappointment in how lacking this software is. If this is Windows, you better darn believe you could download it from the web UI. All right. Dump. That's what I feel like this is doing. What the fuck is all this? Did I take all these? All right, so how do I move this? Can I do an SSH into my thing? What's my fucking IP address? 152. Oh, I can't do it for this. Wait a second. Wait a second. Maybe I can. Connection refused. Fuck you. Okay. Okay. Since I do this like once a year, I never remember how to do it. So move files from SSH using SSH. Yeah. SCTP. Local to remote. Remote to local. To wait a second. Okay. This is it. This is it. Use rclone. Use this. SCP root. Oh, it should work. What's my... Wait a second. ifconfig. Okay. This is also why I put the, this is why I added the fucking extra one to it. Yeah. Here we go. Because I'd be basically fucked. I'd have to connect my, well, I guess I could connect it, but I'd have to connect this to an outside network. My PC I'm using right now to an outside network and blah, 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 blah. All right, colon. Okay, how about a whole folder? A whole ass folder. Can you swear? We're both dudes. You don't have to be. Make your language more colorful, bitch. Okay. Our uses one core. Oh well. I'm gonna cry myself a river. Dump. Ah, fucking piece of shit. Anyways, all right, so home, Derek, desktop. Is there properties? Okay, I got plenty of space. All right. Back up. Backup VMs. Did I type it in? I should have made it verbose. What? Bitch, what are you doing? Slowly. Aha! ETA. Look at that. Look at that. Is that slow? No, that's fine. They're both 2. Well, this one's a 2.5 gigabit nick. Hell yeah, brother. But it's going to a 10 gigabit nick. Oh my gosh, yes. You guys. Oh yeah. Is that too loud? Here. Oh, baby. Format, I don't even know what's on it. Nothing to say. I think this is a cameo. Here it comes, dude. Here it comes. Here it comes. Hey, it's done. Okay, Cameo, baby. Wait, the wrong one. Shit. No, lose a hair. It's so fucking loud in my ears, dude. I gotta turn down a smidge. Just be yourself. Ow! Okay. Betch Blanca. What about that new Street Fighter movie? I don't know what's on this. I'm gonna put the new thing on that. That one thing. I'm gonna read the. We're gonna read the one thing first. We're gonna read the instructions first. Yeah. Change, update, and manage devices. No. Oh, wait a second. There we go. How does she do it? It's how Henya dances. Ow! So the bad thing about VTube Studio is that it doesn't lock in place like 1080p, 1920 by 1080, and so like yeah, shit can kind of like look off. Am I getting cut off anywhere? Doesn't look like it. Flash complete. Flash me, baby. All right, so all right, that's cool. What is this? I'm scared of pressing that button. What is this? Discord. Oh shit! What the fuck's going on there? Eject. Wireless receiver. What the fuck? Oh, I know what that is. All right. That's my keyboard. All right. Let's unplug this. Ah. Hot. That's fucking hot. All right. You guys are going to be, I'm going to be embarrassed. See, I'm floating here. They really need to like, kind of like, I can't even fucking adjust this. There we go. Am I still floating? Slowly, slowly, slowly. I usually measure it with my thing. All right. I measure it with the bonk. Oh my gosh. Holy shit. I was gonna get a marquee. Holy mackerel, look at this. Anyways. What was I fucking making here? Godot. Kaggle? What's Kaggle? Wait a second. That's not what I want. Oh, I want to play Everything or Nothing. I got the disc on Xbox, but you can't play it on Xbox Series X. Sabo, low, poly. What the fuck is all this shit? What was that label? Hell yeah, brother. You know what? It's when you just need to fucking just download it again, right? And it's fucking gone. And it's fucking gone. I don't remember the code name. Fish sticks. What the fuck do I have fish sticks here? Holy shit. Subscribers over 9,000. Don't click this folder. Where the fuck is it at? FFmpeg. I can delete this. I don't need that any longer. Ubuntu. Yeah. Hot chicks. What is this? Oh, that's my PC. That's... Oh. All right. Man, I'm gonna have to go... I know it's not this deep. Or this shallow. Yeah. These are like the... Oh yeah, I got 50 cent blood on the water. Oh yeah. I'm gonna have to install that shit. All right, let me re-download it because I don't remember the name of it. BD 790M 795M. BIOS update. Is it just 790? Out of stock. They have so many fucking different like websites. You might accidentally get onto like the Australian website. March 3rd. There it is. How do I what is it? 5th. What the fuck? Did that extract it all already? What? Oh, there it is. 3. All right. There's that. We got this. Let's do this. F1FXM There we go. What the fuck is this shit? Oh, it's probably in here. How do you install this shit? I probably already updated the BIOS, to be honest with you guys. Okay, so how do I install this shit? You think they'd have a README in there? It's just amazing that they even have... It's amazing that they even have a BIOS update on this. Yeah. It's amazing they even have a BIOS update. Control F BIOS. All right. It says it 10 times. Oh, great. Reset hole. What is it on anyway? I don't know. I have to fucking reset it. I might be wasting my time. I might have fucking already updated it. But I think I remember I did one of them. I got two of these bad boys and I did one of them. I think. I might have not. Update the BD 795 M BIOS. This is so fucking sad that I have to have an AI fucking tell me how to do it. Within Windows, I don't have a Windows. For the manual EFI, prepare a FAT32 formatted USB drive and copy the BIOS files onto it. If you extracted BIOS lacks an EFI folder, you can copy it from the... What? Okay. I don't think this thing's connected any longer. I need an EFI? Manual, if the extracted BIOS package lacks an EFI. Okay. Do I really need an EFI folder for this shit? What is this? Oh, okay. This might be a FAT32. Boom. Brother. Sleep it. What? Empty the trash. All right. Let's double check here in disks. Do I have like get it? Create startup disks. fat. All right, it's FAT32 already. Doesn't have an EFI. I never heard of having to have to put the EFI on the fucking boot disk, or on like on a USB disk. Am I reading this wrong? Anyways. BIOS for BD 795M. BIOS stuff. Right, I'm not going crazy here, man. All right, so let's close this. Reject, eject. All right. Oh, let's double check here. So I don't need to do anything else. Like I got this shit here. Yeah. We're good with that. Exit. Do it. Yeah, I was thinking about making this this little mini micro PC my editing PC. I was thinking about it. It runs on less power than what I got now. I'm using the 5950. This one's a 7945HX. It has two, so I'll be going down like a slot. Well, my motherboard is a Unify, X570 Unify, which is fucking awesome. They don't have like anything like close to it, like PCIe, like full PCI lane wise, like even with the, what is it? The X670, X870. So, but this has like three. This has 3 NVMe drive spaces. I love this thing. Thinking about making that my streaming PC. Thinking about it. All right, so it's shut down. I'm gonna refill my juice here. I got the RAM. Okay, so I got the RAM, man. Actually, I'm sitting on like 64 gigabytes of DDR4. Before like everything fucking blew up, and I wish I just kept. I accidentally bought 2. So this is a little side story. So I needed some backup RAM to get this thing going again, because like I just can't be sitting around like, you know, with my dick in my hand. Right, like I got to be working, because like RMAs can take forever, right? And so like I went ahead and bought like, I thought it was just 2 sticks, and it would be a total of 64 gigabytes. And what it was that like I accidentally ordered like 2 sets of those, and they were like. They were kind of expensive, but they're like way cheaper than, I think they're like maybe $150 a piece. I can't remember exactly. I have to check my taxes. I about wrote them off of my thing, but I was just like, I don't even want to bother. because I was a little sour that I didn't keep it. The timing was a little bit slower than my other ones. They were C18s. I wanted C16s, but you couldn't buy C16s any longer. Little did we know. Okay, Texas 2025 purchases, replacements for broken RAM. Let me see what I got. Oh, dude, 2 X32 gigabyte RAM sticks, $99.99, but they were C18. Where are they at? It doesn't say like what the other timings are on this receipt. But yeah, I actually bought 2. I should have just kept the other pair just in case. But I was kind of pissed off that I accidentally like bought 2. And I was like, I'm going to return this right away. Blah, 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 blah. I wonder how much those things are now. They're probably like, at least, they're probably $250 right now. But I was wanting to go up to 128 gigabytes because I was wondering, I was like, hey, I wonder if like that thing will work in there. And like, if they go bad, I get some backup. Because I had RMA like RAM like 3 times. Like, and I'm not going to buy G-Skill any longer. It's been all G-Skill. When your like PC starts like, okay, I guess I'll put this in here. I'm gonna put it in, Chief. Put me in, Chief. Okay, I'm gonna put the BIOS update in there, but we're just gonna boot it. And I love this little PC. I need to get a little mini rack for it. All right. Yeah, 3 times is very bad. And I wonder, like, what's his face is saying? Like, Linus, was it Troval? Linus? What? How do you pronounce his name? It's not like... All right, so... Boot options. Okay, yeah. Yeah. So, oh, getting the one thing to... Why is it purple on your end? Like, this is blue for me. That or I'm colorblind. All right, so, yeah. What is this? Shit. How'd it tell me to do it? Current directory. I don't know what this UEFI shell is. Always be prepared, chat. Always be prepared. Boy Scout motto. I do like the responsiveness of this other one because of my like new RAM. It's like twice the bandwidth, right? I just think AMD needs to have like a in between workstation slash like desktop PC thing where they can take advantage of the power of 16 cores. All right, so BD 795. Yeah, not VD, BD 795M. BIOS update. How to it's all right. Extract the files, right click. Okay, method EFI shell, no windows. Download the Wait a second. Download the Shell X64 EFI. What the fuck? Navigate to the boot menu. Select the USB boot. Oh. Into the EFI shell and run the update script. Usually flash. Shit. FS0 colon. Oh. There's nothing in there. What the fuck is this shit? This is not. What? Oh, wait a second. FS1. Oh. Okay. Aha. All right. Brick my fucking PC. Please. Usually flash. EFI. I just run this. Brick it, brick it, brick it, brick it. Yeah. Why is it green for y'all? What if I have to update fucking everything on my shit? I'll be pissed off. It was a pain in the dick. I'm not gonna lie, man. It was like to figure out which settings work for what. It's kind of a pain. Because things are kind of hidden in spots where you wouldn't know. Ow! I kind of want to listen to Eazy-E. American Megatrends International LLC. All rights reserved, subject to AMI licensing agreement. I really want to get like, I want to hack like a BIOS and see if I can like update the shit on it. Like my old like X9 motherboards. Yeah, that'd be fun. I love it. NV RAM block. Never mind RAM. Oh boy, that felt good. It's like a load of pressure off my chest. Yeah, so this motherboard here is my streaming PC also. Well, yeah, so I bought two of them. Very nice. Oh, so my story is that, yeah, I wish I bought that extra thing of RAM, but I didn't. But, so my RMA came in. I was like, well, I'll just, you know, like I'll have backup, right? Cold boot is like the worst for this thing. Is it gonna boot? It's blue. I think it's gonna boot. So now I got 64 gigabytes of G-Skill. They're 16 gigabytes a piece, and they're just sitting in a box. And I thought about buying like another like cheap like 550 motherboard, and I got like a cheap ass fucking I got a cheap ass a GPU, right? I don't even know if they would run without a GPU. Discrete. And I got a yeah, so I got that RAM, and then I was thinking about getting like a 5950X or a 5900 XT, whichever one's cheaper. And I should have fucking bought the 5950X the other day because it was like $200 and like $60 or something like that. Now it's back up to 310. I don't really have the money. I can't really buy it. Anyways. So yeah, that'll still be like, you know, like a $300, like $70 motherboard with that. I mean, still it'll be like $330 plus tax. It's like $50 off. I think the 5900 oh shit. I didn't want to do that. Let's reset. Reset, reset, reset. Six minutes. 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Dougie Fresh, you're on. Aha! What? Did it reset the date completely? Here we go. Oh. Come on. Man, my fucking finger's like twitching. System date 4/21/06. Why is it like, is this like, this is not my time right now. I guess I'll keep it at that. 96 gigabytes of DDR5. Yeah. All right. Do I have trusted computing? I think, okay. What's this NX mode? Previous values. I don't know. CPU configuration. Oh, I was already there. Onboard devices settings. PCIe port. Rebar enabled. Enable. What is this? If system has SRIOV capable PCIe devices, enables or disables single root IO virtualization support. Light mode, my eyes. It's purple, right? Should I put this on? What is that? Here, hold on a second. You know what I found out? It's like fucking great for this. AI. I was like setting up my motherboard, and how do I, okay, Google, shit. How do I go into the AI mode? The Google AI mode works. What's PCI SR IOV? Because I'm running virtual machines. Show more. Holy shit. Single root IO virtualization SR-IOV is a PCIe 6 specification that allows multiple physical PCIe devices, physical function PF, to appear as multiple separate physical devices. Virtual functions to a hypervisor or OS. It enables direct VM access to hardware. Like, I don't really need direct VM access to this hardware. But what it, well, Well, I guess like if I'm going to add a GPU to this, I will do it. But I guess we'll have it on. All right, so ACP. Let's make sure. Okay. Piece of shit. All right, there we go. It's enabled. I don't even have like, yeah. Wake up on land enabled. Do I really need this? I'll keep it on there. Hardware mode. Yeah, I don't know why the CPU temp's so high. It's fucking running so hard on right now. System fan. What? Why do I have them like... Anyways. System fan 3, what the fuck? CPU fan, why are these disabled? Yeah, I guess I'll keep it at that. Half speed. Network stack configuration. I don't want a network stack, okay. Hardware, AMD PBS. Gen 4. Aw. Yeah, so they were setting up NASA's with this, but they were buying like an adapter for the NVMe to like SATA. And it's like, okay, you can just put like you can put something in your NIC or in your PCIe like X16 slot. It's a full X16. At least for this one. CPU common options. What are these? Core performance. Auto. What's SMB? Okay. MBO. I give it 2 gigabytes. Yeah. Audio configuration. I'm not like... I don't like turning off shit. DC power loss options. Always off? No. Previous. There we go. All right. SMU. TJ Maxx. You're telling... You guys know what TJ Maxx is? Okay, system configuration. Auto. All right. Operating system. Sure. I don't know. That was it, right? Yeah. Cancel. Can I just save it here? Security. Security. What? Did it re-enable this? All right. Insecure boot. Wait a second. What did I just do? Okay, so let me double check something. Let me see if Proxmox wants secure boot. Okay. Does Proxmox Max want secure boot? Proxmox 8.1 supports secure boot, but it's not strictly required, especially when they're using custom kernel modules or proprietary drivers. While enabled secure boot increases security if it can cause boot issues or require manual key management. Okay. All right, let's turn it off. Fuck your secure boot. All right. Boot. Quiet boot. There you go. I don't have a numlock. Take off the network. All right, save and exit. All right. Save and exit. Save and exit. I wonder why your shit's green. It's always kind of been that way. You saw that before I did. Piece of shit. All right, so boot options. Wait a second, what is this? What? Shit. Oh, no. Control Alt Delete. That one didn't give me enough time. It didn't give me enough time. I said Control Alt Delete. PS6 myths, AMD Zen 7 specs. Moore's Law is dead. Has posted a 2-hour and 14-minute video. Why is PCIe SRIOV? Oh, what is it? Boot. Okay, it says USB. Okay. What is this? All right. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Shit. Whew. I thought I was doing the boot order options. I think this is it. Click. Hit enter. Enter. This is BBS. Better boot system. Aha! Which one should I? Graphical? What are these options? Proxmox graphical, Proxmox terminal. I don't know what these are. You know what's funny though? They were probably there before. Okay. Okay, Proxmox, VE graphical versus terminal. Graphical terminal produces the same system, file system given robust. The web-based UI for management. Graphical installer is standard for most, while the this is the installer. Okay. What is this? This is advanced. Ooh. How do I go back? Escape. Is this going to show shit I don't want it to show? All right. Once I was crazy. They put me in a padded room to program. Programming makes me crazy. Shit. I kind of want to like switch my cables. Kind of reset. Abort. Yes. All right. We're gonna switch my cables around. Wait. Oh shit. I want to turn this off and turn it on. Hold on a second. Turn it off. All right. Yep. Okay. Before I was having it like my main one was, which made this part of a headache. There we go. We'll make sure this one's facing in. Make sure this one's facing in. Facing in, bitch. There we go. Excuse my language. There we go. Make it graphic. Why is it so fucking green? Why is it so fucking green? Bow, bow. Why is it so fucking green? ENP2S0553. Yeah. I don't want it doxing me. Installer automatically partitions your hard disk. SDA options. Hold on a second. Should I give it a swap? I'll just do it itself, right? All right, we'll just have it. Max fruit. Min free. $900 times, I don't know. Let's do 150 gigabytes. I don't know if we, yeah. This is not like, yeah. All right, so. Okay. Next, Proxmox installer. America. Country, United States. Where's the East Coast? Password. Oh, shit. Do I really need to give him my email address? Oh. Yeah, I did. I did. What the fuck, Dio? Why did I switch these two? Wait a second. What the fuck? I am pretty sure they're not. What the fuck? They're not. I guess it wants this on the outside. This is killing me. Should I switch them back? I'm switching them back. I am not risking any kind of fucking error, like. All right, partition 2. Yeah, I know what you meant. So many fucking issues with this thing. I just don't want to risk like running into like this just fucking quitting on me, and then I have to like switch the shit and blah blah blah. So it was 250. I like how it has like my back end here. My back end. So I don't know which Nick is which. Right? I don't know which one's which. All right, so once put on the NVMe, we're gonna do the SSD. Options. We'll do 150. All right. Unplug the unwanted one. But then, like, I want them both. I want them both. I'm afraid to, man. I'll just like switch them over. Like, I'd rather just switch them over if I pick the wrong one anyway. But like, remember I made the bigger one like, hold on a second. It made the bigger one that one thing. Wait a second. What the fuck? Check out this. So I do this here, and this one here. Why is it using like... They're both switched. It's 12:18 p.m. Okay, I'm gonna unplug one and see what it says. What about this one? Ah, shit. I guess like... I guess this will be the normal one. I had this like 250. Okay, DNS server is that. All right. Wait, what's this options? Okay. Okay. Hope you have a good one. That IPv6 new feature to map the network device to a namer. Yeah, I don't want to use this. How to pin network interface names? What is this? Oh. Reset everything. What the fuck's going on here? It changed that shit. The gateway's the same. I guess I... All right, I know what to do. Oh, fuck. I can't have two gateways, can I? Testing out the PNG chats, second Nico corner. No, I just... If people wanted to jump on the chats, they can. I think I might have to unplug it. Set the IP address, mask, gateway, IP address of your gateway or firewall, IP address of your DNS server. Yeah. Please verify the display network. You said no, but you mean I can't have multiple gateways? To be honest, you just need to set up the management here, and the rest is done after installation on a web UI. Well, I just want to be able to like log on to it, and I just think like this is literally taking my second nick. All right, so which one's which again? Okay. Why is it switching it? That's the thing. All right. Let me take a picture of this. All right, hold on a second. Hold on a second. I should have grabbed the fucking I should have grabbed the MAC addresses from the fucking BIOS. All right. Please have the MAC addresses in the bot in here. You shitting me? They don't have the fucking network cards on here. SVM control, auto. Let's make sure this is saved. Okay. TJ Maxx, PBS. Okay, we don't need that. GLAN. The Wi-Fi I had a Wi-Fi to okay. Proxmox. So I'm doing a little lookup. You guys can check here. There we go. Find. Oh, right here. Hold on a second. Okay, find Nick MAC addresses. Yeah, for this motherboard. It's probably gonna tell me to like. I can't believe they don't have that option on here. They fucking cheaped out. All right, hardware stickers. Are you fucking kidding me? Not Windows BIOS menu. Onboard LAN information. Oh, EFI shell post BIOS update. This board has a dual. No, it doesn't have a dual board. Dual. It only has a single. I had to buy a new one. Anyways, tells what it knows of whatever. So, one for each physical port. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. I think I got an idea here. It's talking. All right, so I got an idea. All right, so 192.168.55.252. This is slow. All right, so network discovery. What is sign it? Like 2524 something? Microstar. Intel. That's not that. When to find this? Oh, January. I don't think this is it. It might have saved it. Xerox. Well, shit. Well, I ended up assigning it like 250. But I don't know if it ever saved it. Q logic. I should have took a picture of those fucking MAC addresses. Fuck. Hold on a second. Well, hold on a second. I did. Hold on a second. All right. I did. Why do they give it different ones though? Like I guess that's the virtual one. So okay, so 98B7 98. That's not that. 58. 58. 58. 47CA. B. All right, so this one's connected to 151. Why did I give it 151? Did I give it 151? This is not making sense. Let's try this one. 6623. Maybe what do I have something on 151 right now. What do I have on 151? What do I have on 151? Is that this one? I don't think it's this one. $152. You gotta be shitting me. You gotta be fucking shitting me. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. You gotta be fucking shitting me. Alright, well, let me like a IP config. Alright. Alright. Ethernet adapter. How do I get my... What is it? Okay, so my my streaming PC, which uses the same board, they have the same MAC address for the fucking they have the same MAC address. You gotta be shitting me. Because my 151, this is my streaming PC, and it is yeah, that basically. Well, I don't see my MAC address. I'm not looking up my MAC address. But I'm sure if I look it up, it'll be that. You gotta be shitting me. Okay, 96 B3. That's kind of weird though. I guess I had that facing out. Right? So if I'm assuming that, I find it really weird that's not finding my one that I have there connected right now. Network discovery. Can I tell which is connected? ALS. This is ALS desktop. What is this? All right, so, 245 Ultramass 245. IP is 254. Huh. Subnet mapping. Each rack will be a subnet that allows it. This will help ensure discoverability is accurate and complete. Last seen April 21st. I am about ready to lose my fucking mind here. Because I was pretty sure I assigned it 250, right? But I guess like if it wasn't wanting an IP, then this doesn't really give a shit. But it should have still like... It should have still found the freaking MAC address, right? Because it still like calls out to it. Am I right? Incorrect? All right, so I'm going to assume that is that the 5847. I'm going to assume 58. Oh shit. 58. Control F. 58 colon 47. I'm gonna assume that they still had the same MAC address. I gotta connect it to the. I'm gonna connect it to the outside. I'm gonna connect it to the outside. I'm pretty sure I'm connecting it to the outside. All right, let's restart it. Not this one. Ouch. That didn't fucking make a noise. Oh. Recycling. I'm gonna go postal. Right now, I'm about to fucking crash out. It made a dull thing. I couldn't even hear it. Why is this like being like this to me? All right. I think I'm just gonna unplug it. If this gives me the options that are different, I'm gonna fucking unplug it. But here's the thing, like, are they gonna switch shit on me? Are they gonna switch shit on me if I don't have it plugged in? I don't want to have to fucking reinstall this again. The heartache. United Kingdom. Yeah. Nintendo Switch made. And play level 1 Doom. Ah. Am I shrinking yet? I'm so tired. I guess I could have just unplugged it first and then fucking did that. I'm so fucking dumb. Passwords don't match. Fuck off. Have you like typed in the wrong password twice? Okay, it says 98B7. Very padded and cushy. Oh yeah. It's where us programmers hang out. So I think I want to have this like facing outwards. Pin network names. This is technically my main network card, but I think since like I placed my NIC on the Wi-Fi thing, It's probably messing with it a bit. Let's make this like, all right, 192.168.1.52. Can I put 24 here? And then this will be 1.1254. All right, and then this one. This will be 250. Yeah. Why'd it fucking change? I don't like any of this. All right. Okay, so ESPN ENP 4.0. I think it goes. All right, let's do this. Let's do this. All right, let's do this. All right, let's do this. We'll adjust it later on. 55, 252. What is this? What are options? Penny name options. All right. I'm afraid to like click this again. Of course. Of fucking course. All right. What was the other one? So this one's gonna be my back end, and yeah. All right. I'm pretty sure I had 250 for the Proxmox, yeah. Actually, I don't care that. It's like my business email, I guess. I never fucking look at it. It's funny because I accidentally logged into like YouTube, right, with that email, and then it thinks like it wants to make like an ultra Derek's YouTube account. Although I do want to like change my like email address for like my main shit and what it is now. I'm just afraid to do that. I'm afraid. How many DPs am I going to get in my email here? All right. Cats don't like dick pics. Black magic. Oh. I did sign up for like Black Magic forum under that. Black Magic. Now you know all my credentials. Full virtualization, KVM. RESTful Web API. This would be faster if like Proxmox didn't fucking suck. Like, what the hell, man? I'm just kidding. I'm half kidding. I'm half kidding. I'm half kidding. Yeah, I used to do like 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. and then 10 p.m. to 1 a.m. My VMware rep. I tried to install what is it, the virtual machine box, where the fuck it is. And like something about like the kernel didn't like it. Like I was trying to install it on my freaking just my daily driver, and I couldn't even fucking install that. And then it wanted me like to change settings and the grub and all that bullshit. I was like, I don't want to do this. All right. Please remove the boot media. Don't mind if I do. I like how it just fucking just went to reset it instead of just waiting until I removed it and hit the space bar or something. Just do like a mem test. Mapper. All right. You guys saw that before I saw it. I like how it doesn't have like the onboard NIC first. That's the funniest thing. Like the onboard NIC you'd think would be the first one in line, but no, it's taking my second NIC that I added onto it. 8006, right? Advanced. Let's speed this shit up. There we go. Does that speed up? Whoa, whoa, whoa. All right, I think that's good. Unsafe. Save username. Okay, so then like I forget, like permissions or something. Like, okay, what do I have to set up? Settings to get on community Proxmox. There we go. Okay, disable the enterprise repository and add the community one. All right, yeah. So, navigate repositories. What? Is there like a search? Repositories. Of course. Is it here? Okay, there we go. Warning. Okay, so it's PVE Enterprise. All right, where is it at? Use Proxmox scripts, communityscripts.org. Is it this one at the disable? Hold on a second. Holy shit, that's small. All right. It says PVE-Enterprise. Just this one? What's like this? Okay, and then in the drop-down menu, select no subscription. Dash. There we go. Add. What? No subscription. What is this? Proxmox scripts. Community scripts. It's a popular community-driven collection of 500 automation scripts designed to streamline the setup management. This is what I want, right? PBS post install. Save, verify the source. The script provides options for managing Proxmox VE repositories, including disabling and editing the test repo, disabling the subscription nag. Oh my gosh. fuck. Of course. All right, just fucking fuck me over here. All right. I guess it told me to do that anyway. There we go. The AI said to do it. Okay. What is this? Should I keep this one in or? Sif. Disable it. Enterprise. I didn't see the Ceph Enterprise here. Interesting. PvE, no subscription. So I want to keep this one, right? PvE repository can give advanced users access to new features and updates before they are officially released. Do I want the advanced features? I don't know if I would want this. Could it fuck shit up? Only if you want to be. I don't want to be one. All right. Yes. Supporting the software. Check their official site. Okay, Bubba. If you plan to utilize a single node instead of a cluster environment, you can disable unnecessarily high availability to services. Yeah. Disable Corosync for a Proxmox VE cluster? What the fuck is that? Alright, so I guess I'm not having one, so... Okay. Update PVE now. High availability. Yeah, I don't have a cluster, so... It's my only one. Yeah, let's update it. PVE post install. VMware, where you wear your VM. Patience my fucking ass. Be verbose. To the ounce. More bounce to the ounce. More bounce to the ounce. I hear my fucking fan going. My fan's doing the fan thing. Yeah. It's fanning. Okay, you have multiple Proxmox VA hosts in the cluster. Make sure you run the script. Wait a second. Oh, okay. After upgrading or post-install routines, always clear your browser cache. After upgrading or post-install routines, how do I... Okay. Control Shift R. Okay. Yeah. Control Shift R. It's a Control Shift R, right? Aha! Yeah, it's rebooting. Control Shift R. Let's see how people are living on me on X. Yep. So we're good now, right? Uh-oh. Where's my... Okay, how do I install my NVMe? All right, let's get the NVMe. Local. Okay, add NVMe drive to Proxmox. Wiping the disk, creating a new directory. What the fuck? Do I have to wipe it? For best performance with virtual machines, create an LVM thin pool. It's recommended. Okay. Navigate to your node. Select. Select disks. All right. Click on disk to check if it's detected or not. It's detected. It's here. Can I just like mount this? You need to mount it via etc fstab. Oh, I can't like. I don't have an SSH. I do. I guess I'll just keep on adding in my thing. All right, so only option to mount via web GUI is to wipe first. Okay, so is it a nano? STEM. All right, so everything in advance is done. Shit. I want to use fstab. I want to use fstab. All right. Yeah. partition optional. It's already partitioned. My UUID. What's my UUID? Oh, okay. Hold on a second. What the fuck? What the fuck? All right. All right. Okay. Said my UUID. Where was that at? When they start putting these fucking extra. Okay. These ads. All right. So. I'm not seeing the P1. I see the N1. Oh, so it's looking for this ext4. Okay, so let's do that. All right. All right. Let's do this. Interesting. There you go. Oh, wrong one. Why do I need this EFI? Okay. Meow. This is huge. I grab this whole thing. Why is the other one so fucking small? All right. And I had two UUIDs here. Part UUID. I guess I just used the UUID. It told me to use the. I don't like this song. I like Michael Jackson, but I don't know. This song's like annoying me. Leave me alone. Wonder if you can. Wonder if I can take you home. All right, and then. I guess here I'll just. Thank you. No fail. Always run Mount A after editing. All right, so Control X. What? There's a 2 at the end? What's the 2? I put a 2 at the end of there? Oh. Do I put this here? So if I put mount NVMe storage, okay, hold on a second. So I want to mount it to this, I guess. All right. Create folder. Oh, it's telling me to make a folder. Hold on a second. So, okay, I'm gonna have to make a folder. I didn't do that. Control C. 2. Yeah, it's not telling me to add. Oh, there's the 2. I see what you said. Why is it? What? These fucks. Anyways, okay, and then mount A. Hint your STAB has mentioned, but system D still uses. All right. All right. Do I have to reboot it or something? Now run mount A. df.h. It's right there. Right there. Use 4%. Hold on a second. Does it compress that shit? CFS. LVM. Data center storage. It used to be like up here. All right, storage. Uh-oh. Add. I was just hoping I would just fucking mount it and like. Oh, what the fuck is this shit? Add directory. Give it a name. Oh, what did I call this before? Pool's closed. There we go. Where is it? What? Does it allow spaces? I don't know. Directory. And then I put in that directory. I'm assuming. Content? It could have all types of shit. What I have in there? I don't remember. Let me see if what's in there. So, CD. Have images, snippets, private, dump. I just have to start adding them all in like that. Import. You change what content to be used later. What would be the best one to be? What's this import? For now, include backup. Is there backup? There we go. Oh! Oh, these are all the things you can add to it. I thought it was just only choose one. All right, hold on a second. Dump. I love dump. Images. Okay, we got images. Private. Is there a private? No. Template. There's no template. I don't know if I need import then, right? Dump equal backup. Nah. Yeah. So images. What are snippets? Okay, we got snippets and template. I don't know what template is. Container template. And I had ISO images. Like, why is there just images here? Let's give it everything. All right, so disk image for VM template for containers. Okay. All right. Enable. What's this advanced? Pre-allocation. I don't know. Add. I clicked that, right? Add. All right. Where'd it go? It's gone. Wait a second. I can't believe I named it Pools Closed. All right. I don't know what to do. Like before it was showing on here. But now it's not. Bulk actions. Yeah, now I'm like running blind. What am I looking for? I don't know. Like I used to be able to see it here, and I want to see like my VMs pull up, right? Like where are my VMs? How do I restore that shit? You need to restore it. So I guess like but like before, like I would see like my NVMe drive. Oh, there it is. There it is. Pool's closed. I want to rename this. Can I rename that? I was like looking right past it. So storage, edit. I just can't go like, what the fuck, Dio? All right. If I delete it, doesn't matter. Is it gonna wipe the drive? I guess we'll keep it now. Doesn't wipe. All right. What the fuck did I just do? All right. I was about to name it Pool's Closed again. NVMe. There we go. And container template. I wish this was like, all right. Backup. Images, lost and found private snippets template. I guess we'll put container there. Only catastrophic when you have a VM already running on it. Ah. Yeah, import. I don't know what import is. I guess we'll just do that. All right. There we go. That looks a little bit better. Backups. All right. So I can like restore this. I think I named it 300. There we go. Bandwidth limit. Okay, unique. Storage location. Here's the thing, like, should I give it unique? Like, it had its own, like, IP address. Yeah, it had its own IP address. Well, fuck, I thought it just... Only if you were cloning it? Alright, let's restore. Alright. I can back up my... Nice. Nice. Today's Tuesday. Can't believe it was 421 or 420 yesterday. I didn't even know that until like the end of the day. That's fucking crazy. All right, so let's see if I can get into it. What? You have to create a VMber. I don't know what that shit is. Replication, new 2 nodes, okay. What is a PVE system network? Nah. Ew. All right. Can I like add like another nick to this? Create a Linux bridge. You think like the backup would like automatically have like this shit? Wait a second. This was on something else though. Before I had it on. Oh, wait a second. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. So this didn't nick. So this here. All right. I want to create. Okay. What is this? A vMBR Linux bridge. Okay, Linux bridge. To nick 1. Okay, 192.168.1.52. The backup has a VM detail, not your host details. Do I? You can only have one gateway, right? Or can you have multiple? Like this nick here is on a different system, I guess. Yes, one gateway. Fuck. All right, so we got that there, and bridge ports. I don't know. Should I have V? Okay, what does this say? Active, yes. Auto start, yes. VLAN aware, no. Yeah, where's Nick one? Oh. Do I just put Nick 1 on this one? All right, so Nick 1. Oh, yeah, I see. All right. Why does this not like it? Oh, /G4. There we go. Create. Oh. All right, all right, all right. Okay. What did I do wrong? Apply code. Oh. Uh-oh. Yeah. I always like jumping ahead. Hey! Look at you there! Look at you there! Oh shit, what's my login? Aha! It's loving it. All right. don't remember my IP for this. Oh no. Oh no. It doesn't know. It doesn't know. It's not gonna be able to update the shit. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. All right, so okay. I'm gonna try putting a gateway in here. I know you said that you can't. Ah, no, you son of a bitch! All right. Let me control C this. Why does it not know what the... let me SSH into it. What was it? 5.3? 153? Yeah, it's 5.3. All right, so... you gotta be shitting me. It's not even looking for it. I don't think I can. All right, so ping. Yeah, it's not pinging it. Five two. Oh. There we go. It's got that. Well, shit. Well, fuck me and the goat ass. How the I should have copied all the files over. Change the bridge to NV1 to net 0. Now, they're two different networks. Under hardware. Are they switched by any chance? Here, let me try something here. Let's try this. I'm going to unplug this and see what happens. All right. Okay, so it doesn't get that. Now it gets it. Okay. What the fuck, dude? On net zero, what's the hardware? Go back. Hardware. Change the bridge to NVBR1 on net zero. Where's net zero at? Oh. That's why. All right. All right, so what's net one? I guess we went that one for that. I don't even know if I have like I assigned an IP to that. I might have. I don't remember if I did or not. It worked. Oh, so fucking fast. So much faster than my other ones. What? Waiting for cache lock. Cannot get lock. What the fuck? What the fuck is this shit? I've never seen this before. Auto updates running in the background. Why is it doing auto update? I didn't know it auto updated. You ain't auto updating on me, bitch. Ubuntu, your days are numbered. Can I just log out of the console? All right. Change your internet settings or proxy setting. What the fuck is this? Wrong password. Wrong password. Huh. Well, that's all right. There we go. Check my internet settings. Yeah, I fucking reset the shit on you. Jerks. System D. You want to see how I set up? I wish like I could just like, I should have set up like a way that I can like set up these nuts. LS. So like how to update. This is my Power World server, right? So I was like, Nano. All right, so then I just like copy this. So jank. The thing is like they tell you like you need to make like a new like user, right? I should have just not done that. It would have made like things a lot easier. Because then I can just like have some program like run and look it up and then like do the the update stuff like whenever there's a new update. So I such a pain in the ass because it'll like update like once a month or something. Like it's running right now. That's why I was like, I turned it off. Yeah. Then I made like this Pal World server update bash script. What the fuck? What? That's weird. There it goes. It's better, but that's outside my expertise. Yeah, like I had to fucking like just set this up and like I was like, ah. Like some people have like Docker configs that you can just I couldn't get the Docker to work very well. Because I was trying to transfer over the data from like another Docker. And it was just such a pain in the ass. I spent like 2 days because I made the mistake of like setting up a powered server on my NAS. Yeah, don't do that. Because like it never updated it. It never updated it. And so like, yeah, it was just kind of like stuck there. And so like, yeah. And then like grabbing the files from it was such a pain. I don't even remember like which ones I need any longer. I'll probably just like grab the whole thing and then eventually upgrade it. But I was thinking about starting a new server. But I didn't know if people would want to grab like, I didn't know if people would want to grab like their pals off of it. So it rebooted it. Let's see if I can get on my Pal World server. Oh, I didn't turn on I gotta turn on my PC. Okay, hold on a second. I turned it off. See, I don't need a bunch of power beam on this. Oh, wait a second. Wrong computer. All right, how do I turn this on? There we go. There it goes. Here, I'll put it on. I'm gonna hide this here for a second. Why don't you take like 20 hours 20 hours for it to load up? Actually, it's not. Well, yeah, this is actually it's a 650. A B650. All right, well, here's crossing our fingers that I never have to fucking deal with the network card again. Until they decide to change the NIC and stuff. I thought I hit start. All right, it's not going. Okay, there it goes. There it goes. Like hitting the power button left and right. to my Pal World server. Yeah. What is this like? There we go. Pragmata. Oh, wait a second. I think I want to install a, I don't know, like a Factorio. I got 8 new friend requests. I'm popular. All right. Pal World. There we go. Patch. When was this patch? Shit. What the fuck is going on here? There we go. Balance of bug fixes. Huh. April 5th. Okay, we're cool. Enshrouded. Oh, DirectX 12. All right. Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't interrupt me here. What was my... All right. I don't remember what my IP address was. Okay, we're cool. You play games? Hell yeah, brother. Alright. Come on, mouse. What the fuck? There it goes. Are my pals dying? Holy shit, they're almost out of food. Time to make some food. Yeah. Spaghetti. Sand 16 nutrition. What the fuck is this? Pal fluids? Ew. Ew. You can make like a mushroom farm. I can't believe I was almost out of food. Is that because I wasn't running in the background? Wee! Wee! What the fuck? Egg rolled. Like, I'd send people out on fucking expeditions, and then, like, I don't come back until the server restarts. Yeah. I'm so fucking retarded. So I never get, like... the rewards. What the hell? How many hyper... What the fuck? I don't remember having this much. Did shit change? What is this? Die, bitches. Alright. Not that guy. There we go. How do we get out? Okay. Yeah, so eventually I'm gonna have to, like, I guess restart the server. But they have so many fucking updates all the time. I think when I play next time, it's gonna be like 1.0. Wee! Uh-oh, that wasn't smart. Oh. How did that restart? What the fuck is this? Get him! Get him! Die, bitch! That got him. I just used like... totally wasted that. Yeah, someone set this up. I don't know who did this. Trip's house? Is this Tripwire? Oh, okay. Then who set up this? My son had this one, but then like I bought him this game and he didn't play it. Whose house is this? Get in here. What is this? Steak. I don't believe in doors. I don't believe in doors. You have to fucking open a door? That fucking sucks. I should have made this twice as hot, made it even more higher. Oh shit. I was just thinking. What time is it? Well, if you're still in here, I can invite you to my Discord server. You do Discord. All right, settle eggs. I want to set a. What is it? Oh shit. Collect eggs. All right. There we go. Oh. Collect all. There we go. Whee! How many fucking eggs are they laying? All right, so, oh, I went past it. Power offline. Power online. Oh, Billy. There I go. Yay! Playing games again. Ah, so heavy. Yeah, when it starts becoming like a chore, that's when I kind of like stop playing a game. Right now, I'm doing chores. It's not very fun. You're mostly a gacha player? Ah, I gotcha. Well, I'm gonna make a I was thinking of making a Factorio server, but I know definitely I'm gonna make a Satisfactory server. I'm actually closing this one down until like this opens up, but I don't know. Let me do this. I can give you what do they call this? Are you on Discord though? All right, hang up from Copy. Since you helped me out quite a bit. YouTube algorithm gods, how do they do that? You're on Twitch. Anyway, wait a second. Was that like, were you on the other day? I can't remember who's on and which and what. Like I was saying, I clip VTubers and stuff. So if you want to like be a part of it, I mean, like you can come in on the server. But what I was trying to say, like, I can like I think I can add a. I forget what the shit they're called. I set it up once, then forgot. But I can add a role that will give you access that what most members have to games. So if I ever have a server that you're interested in playing in, you can be a part of that if you want. Alright, I'm gonna exit out of this. See, this is what happens. Like, freaking just start like. Oops. Everything gets full. And I can't ever do anything. I feel bad if I fucking leave. Who fucking put this shit in here? Like, I did not put this in. Did someone take my... This is so weird, because I never make stir fry. Did someone take a bunch of my food? There's no way. It's so weird. Whee! I guess I'm gonna exit. All right, so options. Saw you do Henya and Pippa clips and decided to help you. I like them. They're both my Oshis. Yeah, I'm a cheater. Did you watch the Henya collab with those 5 other girls? I guess 4 of them were supposed to be like new V shoujo. New hires, I guess is the best like talent. It was pretty fucking funny. Alright, I'm gonna clear this. Actually, I'm gonna exit. Sadly, too employed to watch live nowadays. It was pretty good. They were talking about holes. She wasn't reading chat. I was like, you should tell them the hole is your goal. She was too focused on the stream. One of them is like Jaden from Jaden Animations, but she's like this crocodile girl. So I just type in it because I can't remember her fucking name. as a crocodile girl. Kairyu, crocodile. So this is Jaden Animations. And so she was with them. And I think like but they're all through Discord, and like most of them weren't playing with their VTuber model. So like Henya, her and Henya and Mouse are there too. It's a pretty good one.
No. The man.
Yeah, they were trying to like launch into this. I'll probably pass it. This is this.
Send it. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm. Send it. Oh god. Oh god.
Here we go.
Woo!
Oh god.
Woo! Oh my goodness.
Oh, there's another one.
Awesome.
Nice.
They kept on shooting. It's like.
I mean, or we could have just gone through the door, but that was way more fun.
Yeah, but this is more. Yeah.
Barry, do you want me to
No,
put
actually,
you
we
in
couldn't
it?
have.
New post.
I think you
Today's
should-
stream
I
complaining
think
about
you should go
IMAX.
in. You and Henya should go in. Yeah. Go ahead.
Is there any way
You
you
guys
can
can-
get in before it goes like with us?
Maybe.
Yeah, yeah.
I might be able
So
to. Like,
I also do
myself.
programming too.
What if
I
I
don't know
grab
where
you
I'm
at the
going.
That's
last
what I've been doing
second?
lately.
Bring it
Okay.
over.
But this was a
No
fun
one left
stream.
behind.
I guess she was leading them all on.
Hell again. Probably next time.
Henya gets focused.
You.
I want them talking about holes. Chris, where was
There you
this?
go. There you go.
Yeah, there you
Okay,
go.
nice.
Perfect. All right. All
Okay.
right.
Bye bye.
Oh,
Wait,
7.
how do you launch it?
Oh.
Like, do you just make it
Like
up
forward,
or
maybe?
do
I
you-
don't know.
Maybe pull it up first.
Like up?
I don't know.
Oh wait, on the other
Maybe
side.
there's
On the
not
other
enough
side.
people.
Oh yeah, there's a
Oh,
bar
No,
on
that's
the other
not
side.
That's to pull it down.
Bro.
Let's go!
Over the
What the
wall
fuck?
and everything.
That worked out. We need to break the wall.
Wait, I think I was supposed to break the wall.
So they had like a drawbridge on one of them,
So light, you just flew right
and they had to use a
Oh,
cannon.
wow.
Okay. I
To
guess we
get
can throw
through
some rocks
somewhere.
over too.
Is this it?
Oh.
You got this.
It looks
got this,
familiar.
Henya.
I got this.
Maybe it's here.
All right.
You know what? I will
Oh, there you
follow
go, there
that
you go,
tiny
you got it, you
voice.
got
I just spilled coffee on myself.
Listen to the
No.
We're falling apart. Mouse is falling on the floor. And Tori's spilling coffee on herself.
Oh yeah, maybe we
I'm
should get
so
it as
wet.
close as we can before we push it. All right,
No,
hold on.
what?
Stay there, Henya.
I'm
Okay,
so
Wait, that
wet.
is not aimed towards the door.
What?
If we're aiming towards the door.
We're trying to
Uh-oh.
aim for that tiny hole.
Yeah, like a tiny hole over there.
I don't think that is aimed at the tiny hole.
Why are you
it's
so
like a little
negative?
bit.
Why are you so
I mean,
negative?
okay, we can. Okay.
Quit saying hole.
Okay, maybe. Okay, we'll just. I'll just test you.
Oh, okay, maybe too high, maybe too high.
God damn, she bounced.
You know what's sad? I got this PC,
Sonic dial.
the server right next to me, and I gotta shut it down. And yeah,
I'm trying to get it to align with the hole.
Maybe that's good.
I think you have to back it up, right? I think you're going too
Oh.
high.
I think it's too high.
Maybe it is. Maybe it is
Maybe
too
not
high.
like
Okay.
all the way down.
Oh.
Maybe we have to stop in the mid.
they need like what are those things that fire arrows?
Like here? Oh,
Maybe.
oh,
Or like
oh.
Trebuchet or
don't-
whatever the fuck it is.
Yeah,
that-
don't use all the
Yeah.
string.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like maybe.
They need like one of
here.
those.
How do we get in there?
There's also this,
Wait, there's also what?
a 2x4.
Oh.
Oh.
They're just throwing people off.
But I love
I call this like drunk simulator.
2x4.
Can we do
Oh.
the cannon?
Yeah, I kinda like the cannon more.
I want to use the cannon.
Yeah.
I want to go in the cannon.
The
So
wrong
go
whole
in the-
song. I've never even heard of that
There
song.
you go. Maybe that, is that good enough? Maybe.
I just remember
Load our mouse.
Go, mouse.
load up,
Go
load our mouth.
It's too high.
Why?
Yeah, it might be too high.
This
We might have to
game.
just go all the way down.
Too short.
Hey, go. Hey, go.
Sorry,
Yeah, you can just
What was
I'm
this?
a little short.
It's
Go
okay, it's
mouse.
okay.
Now it's
You
been
ever
short.
watched Don't Be a Menace to South Central while drinking your juice in the hood?
Okay.
Okay.
Nice. Okay, I'm ready.
They were,
Roger.
Here we go.
You gotta jump.
When he
Oh,
loses
yeah.
his virginity. Oh!
You can get in the hole.
I'm trying.
Yeah, maybe a
And
little bit.
he goes in and she's like, she looks at him all weird and she goes, "Wrong hole, fool!" And he's like, "Oh!"
Oh,
Did you?
And you hear the pop out.
She's in a dungeon.
Uh-oh.
Wait.
Goodbye.
Mouse?
Oh.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
We did
Boom.
it!
Wait, this might be hell.
Evil.
This,
Holy,
this
that
might
thing
be
was
hell. This might actually be hell.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, we gotta row the boat.
Uh-oh.
No.
Stop.
No.
Row. I think they changed the user interface here a bit. Or this might be like, I got the pro. They've been changing it up a lot lately. All right, so yeah, I gotta pause this. Shut down. Console, no. Shutting down options. YouTube doing some A/B testing. Yeah, they changed some shit up. And I noticed like some changes like on my phone too. All right, I don't want this like I want to make sure this does not load on power up. Start on boot? No. All right, good. Cool. More PvE. Shut down. Yes. I should have took a picture of that shit earlier. If I knew like I had to like set all these things up again. All right, it's down. Let me double check. All right, nothing. Nothing. Oh shit. Well, I gotta move to the other room anyway. But I think I'm gonna go. I'm fucking tired. I'm gonna take a nap. I'm gonna take a 45-minute nap here. Well, thanks for hanging out. Lurkers, thank you for hanging out too. And I'll be on later on tonight. 10 p.m. We'll be setting up a database on this shit. And yeah. And then I'll be, I guess like my program I've been working on, I've been saving it just to a JSON file, but I want to save it to a database so I don't have to worry. So it can handle all the fucking saves for me. I don't want to like fucking think about it. So yeah, it's the way to go. It's the way to go. So I'll make queries and stuff, and yeah, I'll have to figure out how to do SQL queries again. SQL. I don't like it when people call it SQL. I don't know why. Just it doesn't say C in it. SQL. Everybody tries to move away from SQL, but they end up going back. Ugh. Yeah. Transactional. But anyways, yeah, thanks for stopping by, and I'll be on later on tonight. I'm gonna make I guess I'll make another virtual machine and do the SQL on that. Yeah. Just have to figure out the IP address I want, all right? Hell yeah. All right, bye-bye, everybody. Have a good one. No long goodbyes today.